The thief that stole from the research center before turned out to be a knight. Yeah, no shit. We consider him armed and dangerous. If you see his whereabouts, please inform the Civil Corps right away. I was there. I was there. I got an achievement. Oh, you're still seeing the preview? Oh, shoot. Well, guess what? This is all you get. This is all you get. You guys get to suffer, too. I'm having a bad week, so you guys don't get to see the game. There we go. There. Done. Okay. Attached are the automatic water engine and boiler diagrams, which should help you do your job. I'm looking forward to some hot springs as well. I bet you are, Petra. So that's a thing. Did you pass the thieves yet? I don't know what you mean. Okay, boiler tank and auto pump. Do we have anything else that we're doing? I know we want to build a billboard. I guess that's it. For right now. I need more stainless aluminum. We're good with those. We have those, so I just need the aluminum. Well, just take your time. I'm not in a rush. Or anything. Furnace. Okay, so we almost got that. Let's see what we need for the hot spring. An entire industrial furnace, alright. Steel shells, of course. Large pipes. More stainless aluminum. And some valves. I have the valves. That's pretty much it. Need to make another control panel. That's easy enough. A military engine, which I have. So this one will be pretty simple. I don't know what I need for the large pipe, though. Resin. Of course. Of course. Alright, so I'm gonna need 4 of those. Can make those in the meantime. Shoot, where'd that go? Where did you go? Well, I just need one of these. I'll make that too. Okay, so I'm gonna need more bronze pipes. Goodness me. When you go to Galen, he asks you to find out who's been stealing things from around town. I haven't completely... Yeah, Umbreon's got it. We're like... not quite finished, but we fought the knight. So that's what we did last time. And that was kind of, I think, around where we ended. There was a new update? For what? Portia? I should probably just do these, honestly. We're facing some sort of evil knight. It's true. Hey, Shen. Oh no, Starkeys. No, you have to help me cheat in the festival. Your internet can't be down. I mean, do the festival normally with no cheating at all. That's what I meant. That's what I meant, clearly. I have 19 of those, but I think I need some of them for the billboard. 4. Oh, okay. I'm fine then. Just to make absolutely sure that's what I need to build. Auto pump and boiler tank. Yes, okay. Alright, so I got that. Got that. Yeah, so we can just build this guy in the meantime. Military engine. The control panel. I should have... Oh, jeez. Gotta put some of this stuff away. Sort that stupid table that was not worth 10,000. Still mad about it. Also, off screen, I tried to better organize everything. I also have 1 extra metal storage in case we need it, but hopefully everything is a lot more easy to find now. So you need 1 of these. But I figured I'd do that off screen so you guys didn't have to watch. Praise it. He does sound like Darth Vader on brand. I agree. Hi, DJM. You have the tacos I requested? I'm actually quite full. But if anybody else wants tacos in chat, then go for it. I had a sandwich. Try to have your internet up and running before then. Well, when is the festival? It's tomorrow. So there's not a lot of time for that. But you really think that I'm gonna do this cook-off without help? Because you would be wrong. You should probably eat something, yes, DJM. Man, only a couple days short for the festival. All right. Industrial furnace. Marble plank, steel plate, industrial core. Well, I can make that. I can make that, get that out of the way. There we go. So that's done. Should probably go check and make sure that nobody over here is being sassy. Well, yep, they both are. Fine. Fine then. I think the horse likes wheat. I think Comedy likes the aroma apples. Are you guys all happy now? Cranky pants. You had fajitas, sort of more like a fajita bowl. Oh no, the tortillas were bad. Well, that's not good. Hi, Drama. I see you in the background over there. Six steel shells. I don't know if I can make those right now. I can make 5 of them. Alright, 6 of those. I'm gonna have to make 4 more of these for the billboard. I'm excited for this hot spring, though. I wonder if that'll be a dating area. Seems like it would be. Alright, so I have to wait on the bronze pipes before I can make that. Which is gonna take, not too long. A couple hours. Fair enough. How about now? Do I have enough for the billboard? This is very important. No. I need 2 more. Well, this is why. Should I just build another one of these? Is that the problem? Do I need more? Well, no, factory. That's what we were doing. Damn. I don't remember what I needed for the factory. Probably stainless aluminum. Probably that. Oh, you mean the map? Or do you mean this calendar? Because the map, I think, is 4 stars with people. The calendar, you may only have to be buddies. I don't remember. I think it's buddy. Hold on. What am I with Ginger? Let me go see. Yeah, she's a buddy, and she's showing up on the calendar. So I think you only have to be buddies to see their birthday. But if you wanna see their location on the actual map, you have to be friends with them, which is 4 stars. Alright, what do I need for this factory? I have that, so I need 2 engines, 18 aluminum plates. Well, that would explain why I had so many. Well, 18 2 advanced engines. I should probably do the factory first, because I think that'll make it easier to craft other things. So I think I want to do the factory first and make that priority. Hot spring day, oh my. You can microwave eggs? Were they good? I don't know if I would trust eggs that were microwaved. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait till that's done. I do have... Which mine do I have open right now? Abandoned ruins number 1. Sure. Sure, why not? We can go do that. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to get the factory tomorrow because of the festival. I mean, they might still be open. We might be okay. Although I don't think I have enough money, which would be a problem. Close, but not quite. with the factory, you have a lot of room. I'm assuming I could make things, I'm assuming I can make pretty much anything in the factory, right? I'm not really sure. I don't know what all it does. Stargazing, how dare. I relied on you, man. Now we're gonna fail the festival. Oh, well, now you're... Oh, okay, now you're back. Oh, hey, Mystic has the new bit badge as well. To F. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's fine. Stargazing is gonna save us. It's all good. Hey, Mystic. By the way. I hope you like your new bit badge. I retract my F. Can you retract an F once it has been F'd? Can you take it back? This is a very deep question. Trying to think if I have anything that could get me... I might have some fish. I might have sold them, though. I have a bunch of these guys. I'm gonna sell a bunch of these fishies, and that should give us enough money for the factory. Come on, drama. We gotta go. I'm hoping the market value is up. Yes! Alright. That'll do it. Haha! What? It looked like he was afraid of drama.
Yeah, our own money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet you did.
And we earned it legally, thank you very much. This food is our hard-earned treat.
We've been real good. Haven't stolen anything in weeks. We even built a new house for ourselves.
Hush, you! But it's true, we've been regular, law-abiding citizens lately. This food is going in a hot pot to celebrate our virtue, success, and the new house. Not everybody has the strength of character to live this way. It's true, my brother and I are doing something exceptional.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, as a show of my graciousness, why don't you come along too? The more the merrier, they say. You can have no company greater than the fabulous brothers, Tuss and Huss.
Yeah, come along. We'll be in our brand new house getting things ready until then. It's on the Bassiano Heights.
Bassiano? That's... okay.
Bring some meat, though. We're kinda low on money.
What? I don't want to do mission with them. Listen. I'm trying to build a factory here. Just kill these guys and be done. I mean, that's a quick way to solve the problem. Alright, they're probably closed. I bet you they close at freaking... Damn it. Alright, well, we'll have to do that tomorrow. Because, apparently they're open on festival days. Although I don't want to miss the festival, so we'll have to go early. Because I think the festival starts at 10? But if we go there early enough... Hey, hey, hey. Stop rolling around everywhere. If we get there early enough, we should be able to get the factory. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Which is the only thing. I don't even know how big it is, because I could move these. Oh, well, I have to... Okay. Yeah, I could just move these over here. Drama, you're kind of in the way. Yep, still in the way. And like put it in this corner, but I don't even think that's going to be enough space. Oh no. Hey. There we go. The factory is gigantic. Oh man. Well, it's probably just gonna go like smack dab in the middle of everything and just be a pain. That's probably what's gonna happen. It'd be nice to put it over here, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I really can't plan for it at this point. All right, well, we're just gonna turn in early then. The factory is huge, but it also sort of helps you relocate some of your crafting items. You'll see in time it's a solid investment. Also, hello. Hello, Moon. Yeah, I think it'll definitely be worth it. Just trying to figure out where to put it. Mission failed. Oh, I didn't realize that had a time. Oh, well. That apparently had a timer. That's not a lot of time to do that, but okay. Fine. Delicious seafood. Okay, thanks. For the bubblefish soup. Alright, so I need this for the factory. I think I also need just stuff for the cooking. I don't know if it's for the cooking part. Actually, I don't remember now. No, that's for the solstice hot pot. That's what I'm thinking of. I think I'll be okay then. You can put away your machines to make room and then put all the machines in the factory. All your furnaces and stuff can be put in the factory and won't take up any outside space. Ooh, that's nice. I was sad I didn't get it sooner. Definitely worth everything it requires. Yeah, they should put more emphasis on it. They should be like, this will make your life so much easier. You should get this. I think this is just bringing a crop and then doing like the little cooking mini game. I think that's it. So yeah, maybe I'll just... I don't want to put them away. But maybe if I just move these so I can put it over here. Poor Ack is going to be like, what in the hell are you doing? He's like trying to gather everything. And it's just a mess. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Yes, I know. Hang on. It doesn't make it clear the factory is not optional. There are recipes that are unique to the factory. Without it, you can't make them. Yeah, it doesn't really put much emphasis on the factory. But it seems like something that you want to get. Shove everything in this corner. Oh shoot, do we have to donate stuff? Crap. What should I grab? Do you guys have a recommendation as I'm quickly moving stuff? I don't want to know what you're doing, Phyllis. We're enemies. Get used to it. With the factory, you don't have to worry about consuming wood and power for your machines. Oh, that's nice. Alright, come on, Tragedy. Let's go. I'm gonna just get the factory real quick. And then I'll go back and get something else. What would you guys recommend donating to the pile? Why do you hate Phyllis? Listen. It was a dark time. It was in a festival. She attacked me. I was innocent. And she ruined my life. Damn it, I don't have the engines. Forgot about those. 2 engines. Give Emperor fish if you have any. I might. I think that's what I gave last year. Which is fine. They won't remember, probably. Arlo?
Princess.
Invitation? What? Shall we hang out tomorrow? Okay. I'm gonna forget about that. Okay. I need 2 of these. And an Emperor fish. I will give them this one. A single Emperor Goliath gives 700 points. You only need 500 for max point boost. Would the catfish work? Does it matter which one? I'm glad I made your day, Mystic. I also hate Nora. Because I do have other options for the fish. Oh, Red. I'm gonna throw a brick at GameStop for putting their stupid stickers on my game boxes. I know. I hate that. And there's always like... They always put like 3. They'll put one on the front, one on the back, and then one on the spine sometimes, which is super annoying. And I've had it where they've put it under the plastic on the actual cover art. It's so annoying. Although Goo Gone can help with that, unless it's actually on the paper itself. Emperor Wise Fish gives 640. Okay, fine. I will give them... I didn't realize how many of those I had. I'll give them one of these. Alright, Tragedy. Let's go. Ah! Ah! No! Don't start without me! Where am I supposed to put it? Is it over here? Submit produce. Well. Yes. Did it. Lots of points. Okay. They're doing that. I'm gonna get my factory. Goo Gone? Yeah, Goo Gone is really good for that. Especially over plastic. Also, you could use... I think you could use a hairdryer to, like, loosen up the glue on the sticker. You just have to be careful, because you don't want to put too much heat. But that can help, too. Eco and I have had to take so many stickers off of games that we've gotten over the years. So a lot of the time I'll use Goo Gone. But yeah, don't use it directly on artwork, because it might I'm not sure if it would fade it or not. You got to be careful with that. Same with rubbing alcohol. Because that can take, rubbing alcohol can take the color off the label. All right, let's do this. Factory. Good lord, it is huge. Is that the right way? Is it backwards? Does it matter? I can't tell. Oh, yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure that's the entrance. We probably don't want that to be there. Rotate. There we go. Hey, doesn't look too bad. Okay. Sometimes you spend nearly 10 minutes trying to remove stickers from purchases. What I hate is on like Game Boy games, a lot of times if you find those not at GameStop, most GameStops don't have retro stuff in their store, but other games they'll put the sticker right on the actual cartridge. That drives me crazy. You know what? Look at this pumpkin. I bet the pumpkin's gonna win. So I guess we don't really have to do anything since we're not entering. I don't see a point in entering because we don't have a giant crop. Ours is still growing, sadly. So it's not really a point in entering that. We already did the harvest pile thing. So we're good there. I think the next part starts at what? Okay, 1400 hours. All right, so I think we can leave a little and come back unless there's anybody we want to talk to for points. No, we just got Remington up to friend status. I don't even know what the doctor likes. Is Dawa the one that likes yeah, he works at the tree farm. He's the one that likes the necklaces. I'm trying to find him. There he is, I think. Hello.
Finally did it. I asked Dana out on a date. I've
Aw.
been wanting to do that since I met her when I went on a trip to deliver wood to her farm. I'm not sure if she noticed me before.
Excuse me? There seems to be some reading between the lines here. Met her when I went on a trip to deliver wood to her farm. Mm-hmm.
I just completed a deal with Vega 5 on shipping more wood their way. I think this new harbor will bring a busy year for our tree farm. Hey!
Hey.
Is that... Wow, I like it.
I know that's probably supposed to be a berry or something, but it just looks like poop. Except that it's red. I'm just saying. And if it is red, you should see a doctor. I don't know what the doctor likes. The fraud doctor. Preferences. I have no idea. Great. Perfect. Oh, Mint is getting close to being a friend. If I do have something for Mint if I see him. Which I don't. Yeah, I don't think he's here. Holy crap, Emily. Good lord. Anyway, we'll come back. Let's go in the factory. Hold the machine and face the correct location to install. The central power supply can provide power to all the machines, so remember to refuel. Store any raw materials in the material storage. Craft items at the auto work table. The factory's ongoing process. Production capacity varies between different machines. You can increase capacity by installing more machines. Crafting will take up the factory's processing capacity. When the factory has enough capacity left, it can craft different items simultaneously. When crafting in the factory, it will automatically select the fastest process. Even if there are only raw materials available, it'll automatically craft the needed items for the final product. Click on the item to quickly add more raw materials needed by this item from your inventory into the factory's material storage. Alright. So I guess I have to actually put this in my inventory. Before I can install them, I would assume. No, 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 not that, not that. Alright, we gotta get back to the festival. Boop. I've arrived. Ah, they're all clapping for me, having arrived. Oh, goodness me. The autumn harvest donation drive has ended. Well, Ack is now at good friend status. I should have brought something for him. Oh, Da was almost at friend status. So that's good. Let's go over here. Alright, stargazing. Crispy salmon with sauce. What do we need? Also, the factory inventory and your overall inventory are not connected. Good to know. You deserve the applause more. Umbreon. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Golden salmon, rock salt, sugary ingredient. Golden salmon, rock salt, sugary ingredient? I don't know which one of these would be considered sugary. Cinnamon? Cinnamon is more of a spiced... Oh, lemon. Okay. Lemon is considered a sugary ingredient. Well, that's weird. But okay. I kicked the fan again and it fell on my foot.
What's in here, fan?
Alright. Bleed fish mushroom soup. Well, I'm assuming bleed fish. Yeah, that is weird that lemon's considered a sugary ingredient. I would not consider lemon sugary. Oh, okay. Bamboo and rice. Also, I would like to point out, mustard does not belong in a tube. Oh, add it's my buddy now. Alright, chicken risotto with coconut. Well, I'm assuming coconut. And chicken. Lemon is the opposite of sugar. Thank you guys for helping me cheat this festival, by the way. What's this about mustard tubes? For some reason, mustard, the icon of mustard is a tube, and there's some green stuff coming out of the tube. It looks like toothpaste, except it's green, and it's called mustard. And I'm very confused about this. Maximum number of plates has been reached. Well, I'm gonna stuff my face then.
Why are you looking at me? I didn't break it, I swear.
He did it.
Toad. Daddy had to be a bad guy.
I forgot Toadie's in prison. Well, I guess he's not coming to the festival then. I completely forgot.
Master in Seaside about some of my research. I hope the letter finds him. Things seem to get lost on the way.
Okay, McDonald, you need to not.
Hi. I hope they capture this rogue warrior soon. What does he want with the things in the research center?
Maybe it's wasabi mustard flavor. Either way.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, fine then. I don't... Why is this giving me a headache? That's a strange... Oh, Higgins is messed up. Is it still not gonna let me? Well, they're still cooking. Fine. You can buy a medal. That doesn't seem fair. But okay. Wasabi comes in tube form, so maybe it was supposed to be wasabi since it's green. It says mustard. Or maybe it's extremely moldy. Toadie's the main course, Lacius. Toadie is inside that giant pumpkin. That's where Toadie is. I'm gonna get something for Ack. Real quick. Since he's just, you know, trapped and has to accept my gift.
Hi.
Hi. Have this. Okay, now the horse is trying to cook itself. Why does this always happen to me? Please stay away from the grill. Horse. I had nothing to do with that. It's like the nursery rhyme where the guy stuffed his wife in a pumpkin. What? What nursery rhyme is that? Hello, citizen. Thank you for participating in the Portia cook-off. We couldn't have done it without you. And I couldn't have done it without chat. So we got 30 Autumn Festival badges and some Ocean's Fortune, which I think permanently raises defense. Attack. I'll take it. Okay, now I gotta put all this stuff in here. Alright. Install. 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 I think this was the extra one that I made. But I think I'm just gonna use it and I'll just make another one. Because I think I'd rather have those than the civil furnace at this point. Hey, Ambina. How is this game? I can't make up my mind about it. What are you conflicted about? Like, what's kind of keeping you on the fence? Because if you're looking for something that's more focused on farming, this definitely has more of a focus on building and crafting than farming. But it is a lot of fun, and there is an actual story, which is kind of nice. So there's more progression. Yeah, Lacius. Lacius just bought... When did you buy it, Lacius? Not that long ago, and you already have more hours than me, which is insane. I mean, granted, I don't play off stream. Tragedy. So that you guys don't miss stuff, but... That in my inventory. That in my inventory. I am further than you, though? You just have more hours than I do. That's it. I like that there's a story, but I really like upgrading my space and farm. I mean, you do upgrade your, you definitely upgrade, your farm, your house, you know, you can put a stable or a coop or whatever you want. But if you're looking for specifically farm sim stuff, like raising animals and crops, this definitely does not have a focus on that. Like, I haven't raised any animals aside from my 2 llamas over there and my horse. I don't have any chickens or cows or anything like that. And I really don't need it. I really don't need any of them. The llamas are pretty great, and you can ride them. So maybe that'll help you make a decision. All right. That can go there. So many machines. I have no idea how to... What do I need to power this? This is product storage. Remote control device. Material storage. Oh, okay, so that's specifically for the factory. We have a work table. The 3DS is region locked red. It is very upsetting because I would have imported Style Savvy, the new one, because I think Europe got a physical version, but the 3DS is region locked, so I can't, sadly. Okay, grabbed that. Now we gotta get this one. Pick this up. I mean, I don't really... I'm not gonna put this in there because I have AC, so I don't really use that much anymore. You need to have condensed power stone in your inventory. Condensed power stone. I think I have some of those. I think. Maybe. Install. It does not want to install. Can I not put the forge in here? I guess not. Well then. Fair enough. Can I put the blender in here? Well, I can put the blender. Why does that say 6 out of 6? I don't know. Put this big guy back here. That's weird that you can't install the forge. But okay. Now that you have the factory, if you buy research notes, you can upgrade the factory. Ooh, that'd be cool. Do I need data discs to buy them? Because if so, we are in good shape. I have a few. You can't put the forge or the cooking set in the factory. The more you know. Okay. Pick this guy up, put him over here. Or I could put them... No, I think I'll put them over there. At least these two. I'll make sure I have enough room to get at all of them. Okay. So the forge will have to go back over here. Okay. So I need a condensed power stone. Oh, okay, so that's these cubes. Six out of 6 means that you have 6 slots available in the factory for blender stuff. Oh, okay. Cool. I'll just... Yeah, 13 days. Yeah. Good. Perfect. Okay. Let's make stuff. Can I do that from out here? It looked like I could interact. What do we have? Product storage. Whoa. Well, this is interesting. Okay. So, wow. I need stainless aluminum. It's saying 0. So do I have to put resources in there then? Number. Transfer everything from the material storage? Yes. Okay. Well, that does it quickly. I'm gonna want to do like probably 150. Sure. All right. And then we'll do space. Yeah. All right. So we'll do a ton of these. $200 of that. You can also determine how many you move from the inventory to the factory inventory if you click on the image. Oh. Alright, let's try that. We'll make some more of these. So view, click. Ah, I see. I mean, not that it really... I mean, I'm okay with transferring all of that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, craft. What does it mean by multiple? Because I can craft multiple by just clicking on craft. Just make 50 of these. Hey, Mystic, your salt? I know what that's like. It doesn't know what to do with this number. That's a lot. Well. Well. Sometimes it's not advised to move everything into your factory since you can't use them from the work table. So in that instance, you would need to move the things from your factory inventory outside so you can use them in the work table. Okay, well, if we come across that issue, we will deal with it. I mean, I can make all this stuff in here too, which is nice. So I guess this is what I have going. Is it really only going to take that long? That seems like not a lot of time. Is the factory faster? 3 hours? Or is that just for one? Steel ball, huh? Well, good to know. Resin, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a bunch of that. One of the upgrades for the factory is processing speed. I don't know, that seems really fast. 2.5 hours for 150 stainless aluminum? That can't be right. Steel balls. Hi, Scraps. Oh, I should have given him something yesterday. And Pinky, but I forgot. Hi, Ack. Have this.
Hello? I had a dream where I was back on my space station, and Lara was right there beside me. Ah, what a sweet dream.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy. All right. So I guess I'll take this over here. Material storage. Oh, so I can't sort all, really? Alright. So let's see what we need. That... Oh, we need more aluminum plates. So how do I get the stuff once it's done? Ah, product storage. Okay. Collect all, sure. Well, I have this now. Alright, so let's go to the research center. Oh, shoot. I have a date today, apparently, which I forgot about. Tragedy, I can't help that you're a cranky pants. I think we're supposed to meet him on Amber Island. But is the research center even open? Okay. The factory sort button automatically sorts all. Oh, okay. Hi, Petra. Coral tree. Sure. I can also buy these here, which is good to know. Research notes. So I guess I just buy these. Are they different? I can't use that. Carl! I'm not sure how to use these. Can be helpful in improving factory output. Yeah, got that. We have to take them to the actual factory. Which we will have to do after our date. Whoa, comedy, right in my face. And there's a quest. Who has a quest? What?
Hello, smallish builder. Come here.
Really?
Come on, we must discuss a matter of manly importance.
I don't want to talk about your erectile dysfunction, sir.
Sure, I've got time to chat.
Great news! That's great news! You see, when I was training my body yesterday, Mars told me about a small group of warriors from Seaside who make their fists strong by punching trees. I said to myself,
That sounds
that's
stupid.
the manliest thing I've ever heard. I must try it. And believe me, smallish builder, I did. Those trees felt my mighty hands. Cocoons and rubber fruit were falling everywhere.
Okay.
My fists could not keep up with my manly spirit. Today they're all swollen and I can't do the fine detail work that makes my furniture truly great. It's not all hammers and saws, my little friend. This furniture takes a keen eye and quick fingers. In a few days I have a client coming from Sandrock to pick up some tea tables. But these hands are probably going to be smashed up for a while. Is there any chance you can make them?
Fine.
I like your confidence. Listen here, smallish friend. A man like me does not ask for someone to do his work as a favor. I'll give you the full payment from the client in return. If Dottie was a man, he should have tore down that warehouse with his bare hands.
What? Alright. That was a very confusing exchange. You punched trees, dumbass. What did you think would happen? That. Amber Island Bridge. Oh, okay. He's over here. Don't worry. I'll be here for our date. Hello.
Princess.
Hi. You want seafood noodles? Alright. Let's go check out the balloon. We haven't done the hot air balloon ever, so we'll go do that. It's over here somewhere. Over here! Well. Here we go. Yes. Please select a route. To the to the collapsed wasteland. Yes, the most romantic spot in town. I guess we'll go to the Western Plateau. Sure. Dear God. Can I jump out? No, I cannot. I tried. Dead eyes. Oh, I can clip into... I'm ascending. What a great photo. That's a keeper for sure. Oh, that's why he actually asked. There we go. Mood +3. Such a lovely cloudy day to do this on. Yeah, let's hope we don't get some lightning. It's neither sunny nor nighttime. You could have gone stargazing. You can? I don't even know what all the options are for dating. I do hope that you can use the hot spring though. We look so bored. Yep, that's a tree. And over there, a tree. Oh, now what? Let's take a selfie, okay. Alright, well, this is not the greatest. What is happening here? We just look like we're fighting. Oh. This looks suggest. So does that. Well, that one's pretty adventurous. Might go with that one. Ah, there we go. That's a keeper. That wasn't a selfie, though. The photo met requirements. M-rated. Stargazing can only be done on a sunny day. From oh, really? Demonetize. You don't have the kiss pose and you're married? What? Who did you marry, Lacius? I've always had that one. Also, I forgot that you were married in this game. Are you married Sam? That's weird. What pose do you have instead? Okay, so he kind of likes this date so far. What else can we do? Those are fishing spots. That's not what I'm looking for. We could chat by the sea. We haven't done that. Let's go do that. I gotta get myself turned around here. I'm trying to do new stuff because we've done a lot of the same things. I think I have the same poses, just missing some. I don't have kissing or carrying. What the heck? Why not? Maybe Sam's just not into that. I don't know where to go for this. Over here? Chat by the sea. Just hop in there. What types of gifts do you like? Let's gaze at the ocean. Casual
I've only
talk.
been to a few cities around Portia for business. Nothing special. Now that I think about it, I really like spaghetti.
Oh my
with
god.
hot sauce. In fact, I could go for some right now.
The spaghetti with hot sauce. We can never escape it. I don't think I have anything for him, to be quite... No, wait, I have the, Oh, I actually have the seafood noodles he wanted, so there we go. I love it. You're the best. I do what I can. Compliment. You are a reliable man.
That I am. Being
Yes,
the
we already...
leader-
This is the same... This is the same compliment that you give him if you're sitting underneath the tree.
You got it. I'm gonna.
I'm just saying.
I've only been to a few cities around Portia for business. Nothing special.
Did someone say spaghetti? Oh my god, Arlo, you like spaghetti and hot sauce? We only gave you 10,000 of those to get you away from Nora. It's true. Why does it let me ask this again?
Now that I think about it, I really like spaghetti. All with hot sauce. In fact, I could go for some right now.
According to the forum, each individual has different poses. For example, Arlo is one of the 4 bachelors to have the kissing pose. Interesting. Hey, successful date. Comedy was just watching the whole time. Okay. Well. I'm kind of disappointed. I was hoping that one of us would fall out of the balloon and the other would have to save them in a very dramatic way. But I guess you can't have everything. Okay. Well, I'm gonna learn how to make this multi-purpose tea table. And then... I don't know how many of these I have to make. 3. Fair enough. I guess it only does it. I don't know if it's... Uh-oh. Well, cancel? Okay, so it's making that. I guess we have to wait for the hardwood planks, I'm assuming. I haven't done the hot spring date yet because I'm not done with the hot spring. So, I'm not sure. Whoa. GLaDOS up there. Grabby hands. What? It's just pinching. Uh-oh. I'm gonna not stand directly underneath that. Okay, so how do I think it's over here. Okay, optimize the processing efficiency, increase the production rate. Optimize efficiency of transfer between machines. I'm gonna do speed. guess I'm gonna go back to the research center and buy a bunch of those. If you use the work table, it would be instantaneous. That's why I personally don't use the factory for work table stuff. That's what I was confused about. Maybe I should just cancel it and just do it myself. Well, it's not that long. Although it's only making one. For some reason. Oh, it already made the other two. Well, I'll go get that one then. Wait. Nope. I'm gonna wait for it. And then I'll take it to, what's his name? And then I'll get more notes from the research center if they are still open. Maybe I will go there first. Alright, I will take... Well, I wanted all of them. There we go. Okay. Let's go. To max out the factory upgrade, you need like 56 or so papers. That's a lot. Oh no, Red. All right. Oh good, he's still here. Here, I made your tables.
This is good work. Wood is sanded smooth, the legs are even. You keep this up, you could catch up to me one day. Here's your pay.
I will kick you in the head.
But listen, while you're working on this, I got to thinking. Those people from Sandrock, they sure do love their desert tea. I hate the stuff myself. Tea is the least manly drink in the world.
You hear that, everybody? Just so that you all know, tea is the least manly drink in the world.
Then I had an epiphany. What if I make the tea more manly myself?
What are you
Tea
gonna
can't
put in
resist
it?
My strong will. I'm not good at preparing food, so can you help me with this thought? Add chili pepper to a tea of your choice and see what happens.
That's not a good idea. That's really not a good idea, though. It's just not. I'm pretty sure I can buy tea here. So I guess I'll just throw a chili pepper in there and... I mean, it's his funeral. Least manly drink as I sip on my mango LaCroix. Tim. This is tea. There we go. I wonder if he'll be saying that if I chuck it in his face. I mean, it's his funeral. He's the one who's probably going to drink it and be like, this is disgusting. Actually, no. He'll probably say that it's wonderful. So I'm assuming I just have to cook it? I guess. Spicy tea. That looks disgusting. It's -3 HP. Whoever came up with adding chili pepper to tea is just super manly. I feel like he doctored this description. I'm just saying. Here you go.
Yes, this is
Enjoy your diarrhea.
Bottoms up. Ah, that pepper sure showed the tea who's boss. It doesn't make it a manly drink, but it sure helps. Thank you for helping me, Builder. You made my mind stronger today.
What is wrong with you? Comedy kept trying to come in the door. You may slap him, yes. You have my permission. You can also throw this at him if you would like. Max level. That's it? Well. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, that's nice that that works. The other one has 15 levels. Oh, okay. I've heard LaCroix described as drinking sparkling water while someone in the next room is thinking about fruit. You're not too far off. You're not too far off there, Red. I hope these are done. Because I would really like to make my billboard. It's very important. I think that's enough. Let me see. Yes. Okay. Waterproof lamp. Also, I think I'm gonna move... Oh, no, I have to go to A&G. But I think I'm gonna move my work table over there, closer to the factory. Because that'll be easier. Waterproof lamp. Was it only 3? No, it was 4. Dang it. Steel frame and 4 aluminum plates. Okay. So we should be good. Oops. No, comedy. You get comedy, please. Thank you. Look at it. All right, now to place it. I can't see if it's... Oh, okay. That looks pretty good. All right. Select a photo. Well, we've got that beautiful picture. Oh, I see. I see what you mean, stargazing. If you guys are patient for like a minute, I can get what I need, but you're not going to be able to see the screen for a second. Oh, geez. It is very stretched. I'm going to have to mess around with that to get the other image that I was going for. But in the meantime, we'll just go with this. So that's what I did. It works. It's just a little bit stretched. There are websites that resize your picture pretty quick. I was just gonna do it in Photoshop, but... So hold on, we gotta get the full effect here. Perfect. Beautiful. I need another one though. I'm just gonna fill my lawn with advertisements. That's what I'm gonna do. I need one more aluminum plate. Oh, I gotta turn off the music. I just realized. Okay. Don't worry. I will work on that. We'll have something good next time. Alright. So, do I... Maybe I... Oh, hello. I will take that. Yes. We're gonna make another one. And I will mess with them off stream. So that next time... you guys can, enjoy them. Oh, did I not get it? There we go. My love for Daddy's manifested into a work of art. I'm very excited for that emote. There we go. Billboard number 2. Maybe I'll put this one here. I want them to be able to see it from space. That's pretty much what I'm aiming for. Hey, caffeinated coffee bean. Gonna be lurking till I fall asleep. Just want to say hi. Well, hello. Have a nice lurk. Also, caffeinated coffee bean has the new bit badge as well, which is pretty exciting. I guess I'll just throw this in random crap. All right. So let's see what we're actually working on now. This. Okay, so I need to make another industrial furnace. More aluminum plates, which I think I'm working on, so that's not a big deal. Hi, Arlo. I can make both of these. So that's done. Let me check. And see what we have working. Yeah, we have a bunch of aluminum plates coming. They're just gonna take a little bit. So fair enough. And then industrial furnace. Have that, have that. I'm just gonna need to get some... Oh, I have a few of those. So I just need to make 2 industrial cores. There we go. Marble plate, steel plate. Also, I'm gonna just put that in random crap. Seems like a good spot for it. The table can go in there too. Stupid table. That I spent way too much money on. Okay, so that furnace is done. So yeah, I guess we're just waiting on the aluminum plates then. Yep. We have everything else. I need 2 valves. It's not an ore. Resources? No. Ruined stuff, I think is where I put them. Yep. I know I need to sleep. Okay. So we'll be able to finish that tomorrow, which is exciting. We can check out the hot spring. The next time you're streaming this game, I'll be playing on the Switch. That's awesome. It is coming out really soon. For the Switch, if anybody is interested. If I hadn't bought it for... Well, I didn't technically buy it. Actually, the devs were kind enough to give me a code for the game, like, a long time ago, when it was still in beta. But if I didn't have it on PC, I would definitely get it on Switch. I might eventually. Maybe someday. You don't have Photoshop. Gotcha. Stargazing. Oh, something's happening. What is happening? Who are these people? That doesn't give me enough information. Should I go over there? Is that where Mally's plane is? Oh no, I picked the wrong llama. I'm stuck. I guess they're over here? What's going on? Who are you people? Ursula? Or like Elsa?
Ah, how do? You're a builder, right? I'm Captain Ursula of the Council Guards. Pleased to meet you.
Yep,
Everyone
Elsa.
needs to be careful with that rogue knight running around. Don't worry, we'll catch him soon.
Okay. Does she have a cane? She's gonna beat people with her cane. I approve. I'd like to know what's going on, though. Here's a cutscene of everybody landing a plane, but nobody's gonna explain to you what just happened. She does look like Elsa. The introduction of my second favorite woman in this game, Ursula. Who's your first favorite? Hey, Crestids. Ooh, Crestids has the new bit badge, too. Exciting. Everybody wants to hang out with me today. That's a lot of stuff. Did I get data discs? I guess I did.
Hello.
I don't have anything for you, Ack. Sorry. Oh, thanks. He loves to hand out ointment. Let me tell ya. Ah, my beautiful billboard. Mally's your first. I like Mally, but it doesn't seem like you can give them gifts or anything. I wish you could. Like, let me be friends with them. Let it go. Alright. Let's get some more research notes. That happens a lot in this game. Here's a plane. No, we will not explain this. It's true. We're not going to explain why this just happened, but it did, so... It is a bit badge, yes. Comedy, you really got to stop trying to jump scare everybody. Hi, Ginger.
Hey.
I don't have anything for you, but I can go get some lemonade real quick. I could make it, but I don't feel like it. Ginger, come back. Ginger, come back. Oh, Mint, hello.
Hi.
You too. Have this.
Thank you. This.
I know, it's great.
I'm feeling drowsy again today.
Mint, please do not fall asleep in the rain. Here you go.
I really love this. Thank you so much. But you really don't have to spend so much time preparing gifts. I'd rather you come see me more.
Elsa, what are you doing? Elsa? Elsa.
Recently, I finished reading My Way Home again. It's a sequel to My Way Home.
Again?
And it's not nearly as
The only
good.
people I like are the mysterious man, Mint, Mally, and Ursula. Arlo. Arlo's getting jealous. He's like, I'm supposed to be your favorite redhead. Oh, I'm sure it is cheaper if you make it, but I didn't feel like going home and doing that. Figured it'd be just easier to buy it, because it's not that expensive. Okay. Let's see. Grab all of that. I don't know if I have enough. How many do I need? Oh, no, 4. Okay. That's what I need. This factory is the best thing ever. Oh my goodness. Highly recommend it. You would so date the mysterious man. Is he a daddy, Umbreons? I don't even know where I'm putting this. I think it's up there. I think that's where I'm supposed to put the stuff for the hot spring. Rude. Her voice is nice, Umbreons. No, but I make some exceptions. Okay. Alright, where do we... Oh, there's another... Dang it! I have one of those made already. I'll have to go get it. Alright, where do I put this? Do I have to go there? Ah, up here. Okay. Comedy, you gotta get out of the way. These things just kind of appear out of nowhere. Oh, Comedy's trapped. Well. Rip. There you are. Alright, so now we gotta go tell Gale. And I need to get the DD stop so I can install it there. That would also be helpful. Luna didn't like that sound. What sound? I heard her bark. Okay, so Roxas isn't a daddy. That's good to know. I'm glad that you clarify this for me. So, if they're not a daddy, what do you call them then, Umbreons? Gale, I did the thing. He is never in his office.
All done? Great. Now we just wait for A and G to do their magic. Great work.
Thanks. Chainsaw. Oh boy. Shit's about to get real. First, though, I need to move my workbench, which I totally forgot to do. Up until this moment. Just boyfriend? Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Umbreons. Okay, work table. There we go. Let's move this so that it's not all the way over there. This is so awkward to. Do I want it no, I think I'm gonna want it here. Can. Oh yeah, it can displace stuff. Although, apparently we didn't have to. Maybe I'll move it over just slightly. Yes. That works. That works. It really bothers me that you have to come into A&G to move your work table. You got an ad on YouTube for a dating site called Daddy Hunt? Okay. Well, did you find one? Alright, I need to use this chainsaw. I've never seen a dating site advertised with a series of short films that carry a plot. I haven't either. That is the wimpiest sounding chainsaw I have ever heard. Really? It's just like burnt. Come on, man. That sounds like a Fisher-Price My First Chainsaw. I am disappointed. That's exactly what it sounds like. Well, that was not as exciting as I had hoped. I apologize. More like lame saw. Plain saw, lame saw. Alright, so I need to put the research notes in here. Grade. Alright. So we'll still need more.
Star power!
Nethys, thank you so much for the resub for 21 months in a row. Goodness. Every time I come back, you're playing a game I've never heard of before. This is kind of like a... It's kind of like Harvest Moon, sort of, except you don't really focus on farming. You focus more on building, and you have a lot of materials and stuff that you have to manage. But it still kind of falls into the farm sim genre. It's pretty fun. I don't know how many hours I have into it so far, but we still haven't finished the story. I'm assuming you can play... Hi, Cat. I'm assuming you can play after. Oh, Cat has sent me something. Cat has sent me something. Hold on. Because I made a request. Oh, by the way, Cat, all of your emails came in that were titled balls. So, or at least one of them did. And then there was a different one that says, I will be good, I guess. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So, if you guys can be patient for, like, one more minute. I'm gonna throw music on. I will retrieve this, and hopefully this will work. Everybody thank Cat for what's about to happen. I'm just saying. What I love is that in Gmail, it gives you some automatic responses that you can pick if you want. And usually it'll be like, thanks, or that's awesome, or whatever. And the ones it generated for what Kat sent me was, what? Haha, thanks, and really? So it's like Gmail knows. I'm a little disturbed by that. But, you know, here we are. Are you ready? No, not ready. Ah, what a glorious image that we can see for miles. Welp. You can't escape. Look, Professor Oak's got a present for you. How could you do this? You're welcome. The censorship gift box is a nice touch. Now the farm across the way can be converted into the Church of Sexy Oak. Let's see how far we can see it from. Oh, no, we can still see it. Sophie. Oh no, Sophie's gonna get hot and bothered when she comes out of her farm and sees that looking right at her. Daddy's gonna need to be resized, I think. I don't understand the white space, though. Like, that little white space is annoying me. And then this one has... It's, like, not perfectly transparent. I think I'll have to put it on a background. And maybe that'll make it look better. I mean, this pretty much sums up our entire farm, doesn't it? Me on a llama with a giant picture of Sexy Oak. Yep, that's our farm. Stargazing. You don't want to think about horny old ladies, Umbreons? Really? Why not? It's too bad because you're thinking about it. If you want the JPEG with white background, well, it says PNG, and I have to replace the file. But, yeah, we'll probably have to put him on a background. I can make that happen. Oh my gosh. That's beautiful, Cat. I just need to make it so that Daddy isn't stretched as much. Old ladies are allowed to love too. It is double-sided. It is double-sided. This might take a little bit. Now you and Arlo can cuddle in bed while staring at Sexy Oak through the window. Exactly what I want. Obviously. Oh, I forgot to put the DD stop down. I need to do that. They'll be seeing Drill Daddy on the other side. If you click on the number, you can type in a number. Well, rip. The more you know. It almost looks like a snicker, and I'm okay with this too. Oh, there you go. Your emote. Oh yeah, you don't have to wait for emote approval. You just have to wait for it to like update. That looks good, Kat. I think it looks like it. You can see more of your face in the new emote. I'm gonna put this here. All right. So I'm hoping that this is done tomorrow and we can check out the hot spring. I read that as I need to burb. Not I need to BRB. Kita's brilliant, let it be known. What? What did I do that was brilliant aside from constructing this beautiful billboard? I really wish I could put these in town. Like that is my one wish. If I could just put advertisements all over town, that would be amazing. That's really what I want to do, you know? That's the dream. Sexy oak. No, not burping. Burbing. Like bird, but with a B. The new design does look good. No wonder I don't have the cat emote anymore. It's being updated. Yes. This is why. Oh, Abandoned Ruins is gonna expire. "10 out of 10 sexy oaks agree. Higgins sucks." That's what I should write. Just a billboard that says Higgins sucks.
Got a message from the mayor. He wants you to know that the
Hayek.
Alliance Council has made a decision regarding all sorts in the night. He wants you in his office for a meeting today. Got it?
Okay.
Great. Now I have to find Higgins.
Kick him in the nads for me. Thanks.
Ah, glad you could join us. Now that everyone's here, let's start the meeting. This here is Miss Ursula, a captain of the council guards. She and her team have been sent here by the council to reinforce us.
Yes. Let me just get to the point. After listening to the report from Molly, the council has decided that it's imperative that we find the all-source AI right away. It's essential to the survival of the Free Cities in the face of adversaries like Duvos.
You want to use it against Duvos?
That's not for me to say. My mission is to find it and take it back to Altera for study.
You know, I'm never one to stand in the way of progress, and this is going to make me sound like Lee. But who made a decision like that? We don't know anything about all source, Mayor.
I have received a telegraph from our representative saying that the majority of the council voted for this. I can't believe
She is wearing a cape.
myself.
Those fools.
I brought the passcode key back with me. I'll need the researchers to help us locate the AI.
How come Molly didn't come?
She's still being debriefed, especially about this rogue knight. She'll come later.
What am I here for?
Shut up, Higgins.
We might run into situations where we need builders, so I thought a man of your reputation needed to know. Also, we'll establish a team to look for and eliminate this rogue knight. Arlo, why don't you lead that team? Take one of my men, Ryder. Start with the perimeter of the town. We don't know where he could be hiding.
Sure.
We'll start looking for the AI right away. I'll be in touch. Any questions? Good. That is all. Meeting adjourned.
Hey, Andy.
That
Hey.
night was tough. I should get my hands on some corrupted tech.
Merlin.
Might even the playing field.
Merlin, please stop. You're ruining this. Okay, no.
Princess.
You want to go exploring?
Princess, I'm patrolling Starlight Island today. Want to go with?
Okay.
Great, let's go.
like... He's just like, I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. It's fine. The new emote is a lot easier to understand without having to study it for a moment. Yes. I agree. It's really... Unfortunately, it's really hard to get detail into emotes because they're so small. I'm proud to invite you to the ribbon cutting ceremony for Portia's Hot Springs Inn tomorrow. Okay. So that'll be tomorrow. If you have time, can you drop by? I have some questions about this night you ran into. Well, you're kind of at my house. So, I guess you're just waiting for me. You fought that night. What was he like? I don't know. Dreamy? Is that what you want me to say? He was using ancient weapons. What was he now? Most knights these days use some type of relic. It's like their calling card. The real knights, though, they don't need these corrupted things. What exactly is a knight? Didn't you have knights in Barno Rock? Anyway, if you're looking for a history lesson, it's best you talk with Isaac, of course, the old man. He knows everything. But knights are highly skilled warriors that defend the weak and balance the strong. Or that's how it's supposed to be, but nowadays... Getting off topic, I'm thinking of trying to find this knight and have a talk with him. Well, good. You might get cut in half. You want to reason with him? That's right, I can't sleep well knowing a do-bad... A do-bad knight is in the neighborhood. It gives me a bad name. Is Django a knight? Maybe he was and I just forgot. Have you asked the Civil Corps to help you? As Arlo's standing right there and Sam's right there. Ever since the council guards showed up, our Civil Corps members have become errand lads for the captain. I know Remington and that Ryder fella have been going around searching for the knight, but I don't think they're in the mood for talking it out.
It's too bad about what Toady did. But I'm not
Oh, he's gonna talk now, okay.
For what he believed in. Right or wrong, we all have the right to that.
No, see, he didn't just stand up for what he believed in. He set a building on fire. That's very different. And that was completely off topic. You have a sexy secret? What? What's your sexy secret? Hey, Sapphire Cyborg. My favorite emote across all Twitch, the Whismer, is amazing. I'm glad that you like him. If Twitch refuses to let us have a Whismer butthole emote, can we have a Whismer butthole pic for the billboard? I mean, I don't think Twitch could yell at me for that. So, yes. Alright, come on, Arlo. Let's go. Stargazing is right. We need Whismer's ass on a billboard. Goes against terms of service. Does it, though? Because that's specifically for emotes. And I mean, that's it. That he's in the game like that. For the sexy secret, you have to see what Laisha said. What did Laisha say? Hui is so versatile, can be juvenile laughter, but also I have a sexy secret. This is my chat. Where? Oh, okay. I see. So we have to go down to the harbor to do this. Alright. Shoot. Since Whismer's butt technically isn't obscene, I think it would be okay. He is in the game like that, as you said. And it's an E-rated game. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch could be mad about that, because it's supposed to be his tail, I think. Also, he's not a person. It's not like just a picture of my naked ass up there. I could see if they were offended by that. It's not your fault that his tail is a gaping chasm. Aw, poor puppy. Officially, it's a tail with a hole. See, there you go.
Princess, wanna go somewhere?
We just did. But we just did. We went somewhere right now. Kiss ass on a billboard. Yep. See, that's how I'm gonna grow the channel. I'm gonna, you know, when you see an empty billboard and it's like rent this space for like $150, that is what I'm gonna, that's how I'm gonna, you know, brand myself. Grow the stream. Just a picture of my ass, and then underneath it'll just have the URL.
Starlight Island is overall very safe, but I still need to do my rounds here, just to be sure. Oh, wait here for a bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Though this is beautiful.
Oh my. Hey.
It's still not as beautiful as you.
This is getting PG. Close your eyes. Look away, children. Dead-eyed kissing coming at you. Twitch can't say it's obscene if Game Freak states that's a tail. I mean, it is a tail. Damn, Arlo. Lewd. That was very cliche. Also, way to throw my present away. Jeez. Picked that coral just for you. And then you threw it on the ground. Hold on, I need to get my pickup line.
Oh!
In here. Oh no. Sexy Yoke is back. Yeah, I'll give it to him. It was cute. Back with a vengeance. As long as you remember, it'll be like Sexy Oak never left. What the heck? Oh. I think I have to talk to Isaac in the park. I'm like, where are you trying to take me here? Waypoint. Old man, I need your wisdom. I know about knights, and you're not named Toby. Interesting. I mean, maybe I am. Sure, I can share my knowledge on the subject. Great. What do you want to know? Who are the knights? They first appeared as sellswords during the first century of the Age of Darkness. People had no food, so some of the stronger, more capable fighters sold their service and protection to people who could feed them. Eventually, this somehow intertwined with nostalgic notions of nobility and chivalry passed down from the old world society. And these warriors took up a very ancient name for their craft. For the last 2 centuries of the Age of Darkness, the knights became a symbol of righteousness and good, protecting the weak and fighting injustice. But ever since the time of Peach, there's been less and less knights around. We have standing armies, the Civil Corps, and adventurer guilds now. The Knights of the Old are a dying breed indeed. How to become a knight? It's a strange way to phrase it. The rules for knighthood are strict. A person can only become a knight when he or she has been through the accolade process, in which 3 other knights acknowledge and pronounce that person fit for knighthood. That's why there are less and less knights around today. You can't easily find 3 other knights. Was Django a knight? That's what he claims, but I think it's just his passing fancy. Django is a featherweight when it comes to combat. I've seen him run from a panbat. Don't be fooled by his sword training. Well, he's a fake. He's the faker. mean, that would work, Lacious. You sold more of your pops, Andy? Speaking of sexy oak, I'm playing through Gen 2 Pokemon games. Oh, that's awesome. I love Gen 2 as well. Are you playing through, like, Gold, Silver, Crystal, or are you doing Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Dang, Andy. Alright, well. I'm gonna go back to the research center, maybe buy a couple more of the research papers. I don't know how many more I need. I don't want to use all of them because most likely at some point it's gonna be like, you need to go give data discs to Petra. Gem 4 is your favorite? The gold, silver, crystal, the OG ones. Also starting up a new run of soul silver. Going to Nuzlocke myself and only use rock types. Wow. Rock type has a lot of weaknesses, so good luck. I always thought it'd be cool to do an ice type run. You have been around for a year, Sapphire. Oh, hey, Atherin. Time for me to head to bed. Have a good night, Atherin. You did a Gen 1 all birds run? Did you use the legendary birds? Gonna have to get more data discs. Rock and seal your favorite types. Interesting. I really like fire types and ground types. I mean, I like a lot of different typings, but I tend to gravitate towards fire types and ground types. A lot. Alright, so we're level 43, so I still can't use this hat. Sadly. The hot spring is going to open up tomorrow. Oh shoot, it's Sam's birthday. I should make her a present. Oh, I can't make her this. What else does Sam like? Aside from the gun. Used Articuno and Zapdos, but not Moltres. Didn't use Farfetch'd because it sucks. Aw, poor Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd really needs, like, either an evolution or a mega or something. I agree, Lacious. I hate it when hats change your hairstyle. So I don't wear any of them either, except for the one that I have on for that reason. So you're gonna go with the grass type starter in Gen 8, Moon? I don't know, man. I need to see final evolutions because I've been burned in the past. She likes the waist pack. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I can... Oh, I can make that. Okay. Ba-da-ba. Actually, I think I'll have... Never mind. I don't have that. Okay. She should be on the map. Yep, she's over there. Excuse me. I have a birthday delivery. Sam, come back.
Arlo's blaming himself big time for what happened. But you know, you can't stop everything all the time.
True.
Hello.
Wow.
Go
You
check
did
out
remember your
Alice's flower
birthday.
shop sometime. It ain't easy raising your brother alone.
You can replace the material in the factory, so instead of using rainbow flour, you can set it to use pigment? Oh, really? Let me try that. So how would I do that? Do that instead, I guess? Well, it's still going on those. Maybe I'll have it make iron bars. Oh, wait. How about 80? Sure. Should probably make some more charcoal. Looks good for now. Actually, maybe some bronze pipes. Okay. Oh, is this almost done? Ah, day left. Ah, what a beautiful sight. Oh, geez. Half of them are on the 15th, and the other half are on the 16th. Oh, my. Okay. So we should go to the abandoned ruins. Since that's about to expire. Love all the fossil Pokemon. Oh, that makes sense, Moon Moon. I think my favorite fossil Pokemon is Tyrant. I don't usually use the fossil Pokemon in my team, but I used Tyrant. I really liked her. I'm still at the all starters are hideous phase for Gen 8. Yeah, me too, Red. I don't really like any of them. But I want to see final evolutions. But yeah, this might be the first time when I box the starter. Which I've never done. I don't know. Tyrant is a cutie. Tyrantrum's shiny is fantastic. Is it? I don't know what it is. I haven't seen that one. Delicious. You've boxed Gen 5 and 6 starters repeatedly. Understandable. But I really like the starters for Gen 5. I love Tepig and I love Snivy, so I will use them. Can I have this? There we go. It's royal blue? That's awesome. That'd be really hard to shiny hunt for Tyrant though, because wouldn't you just have to like soft reset? Hi, Caffeine. I actually made it to a key to stream. Do I get a medal? Well, I don't have medals, but I can offer you a pair of slightly used underwear. Just been kind of lurking and watching old streams. Hey, that's fine too. That is totally fine too. I believe you can soft reset as well as breeding. Oh, right. Yeah, you could do that as well. I was thinking of Let's Go, where you can't breed at all. So I was like, dang, you'd have to soft reset. But yeah, you could do Masuda method. Man, I really hope they do Let's Go Johto. First off, that's a great title. Secondly, it would be awesome to have all the features from Gen 2. Wouldn't mind Snivy if it wasn't defense-based. I get that. Like soft resetting more than the other types, just never had an interest in shiny fossil Pokemon. Really? I hate soft resetting. I find it so tedious. I know you can shiny hunt older fossil Pokemon via the Friend Safari in X and Y. Really? Thanks, Caffeines. I have 2 of them. You know, you just need one right in front of the bed to help you sleep. This gen may be the first one where you don't evolve your starter. That's how I felt with Rowlet. Because I mean, I just prefer Rowlet's first form. And the same with Torchic. I really don't like... Well, Combuskin is just lewd. But then I'm just not a huge fan of Blaziken. Honestly. I'd rather just keep him a little Torchic the whole time. From Ursula, we figured out a way to the All Source. Come and see me. Okay. Where are you? I feel like that's important information that you did not give me. Blaziken reminds me of a wacky inflatable guy. I can see that. I should... Oh, well, Ack already fed them. So I'm sorry if Ack didn't give you any of the food that you like. I am sorry. Alright, so I guess she's over there. Road to the marsh? Okay. Oh, we also have the hot spring opening. I don't know if that's a specific time, though. I'm gonna go over there and see if it'll trigger. Torchic is adorable. Combuskin was vaguely phallic. I don't think it was vaguely. I think it's just... I think it's pretty evident. That's the billboard. Holy hell, I love that. That is the billboard. Which starter do you think you'll pick in Emerald? Me, Umbreons? I was actually thinking, and I'm not sure if I'll do this, but I was actually thinking, since I'm kind of iffy on Gen 3, I was thinking of maybe doing a randomizer, because I've wanted to do a randomizer on stream, but I didn't want to do that for Gen 5.
Well, now, we have another attraction added to our city. I would like to thank A&G Construction, Higgins, and this is truly a thing of beauty.
And blank. Also, Higgins did nothing. Oh no. We just walk into the hot spring and Gale's and they're butt naked. That's not what I want. Oh, they were holograms the whole time. Goodness me. Anyway, yeah, for Gen 3, I was thinking maybe doing a randomizer, because that would be a way, I think, to maybe make it more interesting for me, and I've never done a randomizer before. So I was thinking about doing that. Randomizer would be nifty. I wouldn't do an extreme randomizer because you can pretty much randomize everything, and I think that that kind of breaks... It kind of makes it too crazy when everything is randomized. So I probably wouldn't go too crazy with it. But I think having random encounter Pokemon would be really cool. And then we wouldn't know what starter we would get. Stuff like that. Not to where literally everything is random. Because then it kind of makes it hard to actually play the game when there are literally no constraints at all. A hot spring session costs 200 for one. Okay. What a nice time. I don't know if that... I'm assuming that helps your stamina. I don't know, though. Because mine was full. I'm also assuming that's a date spot. Extreme randomizers, you can have legendaries in the first gym and stuff like that. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Also, I think you can randomize typing, and I feel like that would just really fuck me up if all of the Pokemon were completely random typing. I think that breaks it a little too much, because then it's really hard to play the game because you don't know what type you have and you're trying to relearn the type. Like if you have Charmander and it's all of a sudden a flying type or something, or a poison type, you're not expecting that, so it's hard to strategize, and then you're not going to know what type the opponent has if all types are randomized. Because I did see somebody do that and I was like, that seems a little much. But I do think randomizing items could be fun, because then you can pick up stuff and you don't really know what you're going to get. Maybe randomizing TMs. That could be something as well. I'm stuck. Okay. Randomizing typing is nuts, so I can't handle that. Agreed. Yeah, that would be so difficult. It's hard enough for me to remember different typings because they've changed over the years. So, you know, once fairy type was announced, then things really changed, and I can't even remember exactly which Pokemon are fairy, which have changed and all that stuff. Like, it's hard enough to kind of remember all the strengths and weaknesses as it is, because there are so many types now. But then to be like, oh, this Bulbasaur is steel type, that's a little too random, I think. Oh, there you are. Hello, Elsa. What's up?
Time is ticking. If that rogue knight somehow gets ahead of us, there's no telling what that could mean for the Free Cities. Builder, glad you're here. The operation is about to start. Let me explain.
Uh-oh.
From the locator computer, we've uncovered that to reach the all-source location, we'll need to manually turn on 3 keys at 3 separate locations. Following? We have identified these locations, but 2 of them are in the Somber Marsh, north of Portia. And from what I've gathered, they're hard to get to. That's priority number 1 for you builders. You and Higgins are to build up all the necessary links.
No, not Higgins.
Since you got here first, you get to pick which route you want to establish. The western route or the eastern route. Just so you know, the western route is a bit tougher to build.
Western
Picking
route.
a tougher route, huh? Good for you. Here are the diagrams you made for this route. Be quick about it. We don't know when the rogue knight will spring back into action. In the meantime, we have a team prepared to take a dive into the location south of the marsh.
My horse is just freaking out over there. Okay. I'm assuming you'd get better rewards if you did the harder route, but I don't know. I just wanted to show up Higgins, let's be real. Let's be real. We're in the final stretch of the game. Really, Stargazing? You and Higgins, as in just you. Oh, yeah, I only have a level 2 house. I mean, I don't really care that much about kids. So I'm not really like, oh, I need to upgrade my house. Kind of like, eh. It might happen. AI chipset. Can get from the Portia Harbor Trade Center. Okay. 2 control panels, 5 aluminum plates, 6 steel plates. Well, I can make this once I buy the AI chipset. I think. Control panel. What do I need for that? Ah, my work table is right here. Because I was smart and moved it. Control panel. Ah, I got this. Alright. So. Let's go get that AI chipset. This final stretch is pretty long, but yeah, plot-wise, this is the final stretch. Interesting. According to the wiki, they don't grow anyway, so Forever Babies doesn't sound so great. Which Harvest Moon games do they grow up? Because I think, isn't it A Wonderful Life where the kids actually grow up completely? Because I've actually never played a Harvest Moon game where that happened. Because in Back to Nature, they stay in kind of the toddler stage forever. And then in Story of Seasons, they just stay kids. Alright, which one of these is the store? Tragedy? Stop sneaking up on me like that. I really don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Totally missed it. Okay, there we go. Ah, what? Shoot. I need 3 silicon chipsets. Okay, no, Red. If you're here, look at this. This is the mustard. This is the weird tube mustard. Why? I just have questions. I just have questions. So it is supposed to be wasabi? They should just call it wasabi then, not mustard. have it in here. 3 of these. Wasabi comes in a green tube? I never knew that. Oh no, stargazing. The labeling, though. Yeah, just call it wasabi. I think most people know what wasabi looks like. Calling it mustard is just... It just makes me question things. Alright, got that AI chipset. And away we go. If you upgrade the workstation to level 3, you can have the factory automatically make it for you in addition to letting you make stuff yourself. I do have my... Oh wait, which? Do you mean the assembly station? Because I have the... I have my work table fully leveled up. So I'm assuming you mean assembly station. Because I still haven't fully upgraded that. Is it aluminum plates that I need? 5. They're probably over here. I will take these. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, assembly station. Oh, okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Eh. Oh, whoops. Beautiful. Okay, so that's one. Advanced composite board. You can only make that in the factory. Well then. I don't know where that would be. Oh, here. Okay. So I need 4 of those. I have those, and then I need a steel beam. Steel beam. Eight of those, 4 of those. Oh, well, I can do that. Build. Thankfully, I have a ton of materials to make these steel frames, because you need a lot. Excuse you, horse. An iron wooden plank. I should probably make more of those in the factory. I feel like that would be a wise decision. Probably need more. So I'm gonna go over there and do that. Alright. Got that. That was for this. Okay, so we'll just have to wait for the advanced composite boards. We also need this. 2 of those, which I have. If that. Ah! 4 bearings. Okay. Fair enough. Steel shell's done. And just 4 bearings. This makes it so much faster. Instead of having to go to like each individual thing. It's beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and make like 20 of these just in case. Okay. So we also need 2 ironwood supports. Oh, here they are. Okay, well, I'm making some of those now. We're gonna need... Oh, we're gonna need more of that. Some rope. Three of these. Well, I'm gonna have to buy more of that. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Which is fine, because I'm gonna have to cut down more of these trees. Okay, I think otherwise we're in pretty good shape. So, question, should I build the comprehensive grinder and put it in there? Like, would that be worth doing? Same with the... I think it's a furnace. Or no, comprehensive cutter. Like, should I do that? Calls back onto PC until I get kicked off again. Miss the move animations from Gen 2. Aw. That makes sense, caffeine. GameStop is saying it won't be released until next month. Is there a physical copy? Caffeine? Or is that digital? Because it could be that it's digitally coming out next week. I thought it was the 18th, but maybe it is the 16th. It's pretty worthwhile. I put 2 grinders and 2 cutters in the factory. Okay. Ooh. Steel plates. I should make more of those. And we're gonna need more charcoal. That's something we're gonna need. Okay. I'm gonna need an industrial furnace and industrial cutter for this. Industrial furnace isn't too bad. I'm gonna need more marble planks then. I should also go looking for bloodstones, which I think you said it was better to get them from the cacti, right, Stargazing? I feel like you said that. It was unclear. I assumed physical, but I have it pre-ordered, so just waiting on it. Gotcha. It's possible that it means physical and that it's coming out later. The comprehensive cutter converts ore to plates automatically without the need to convert ore into bars, but the factory can do the same thing. So do I not need either of them then? The factory can do the same, but I had a huge stockpile of bars before I got the factory, so I ended up using the bars for other productions. Oh, the orange rocks. Okay. I thought it was something in the desert. I just couldn't remember. Excuse me. I just need to... Oh, right. Okay, so the cacti were good for ironwood. I knew they were good for something. I just couldn't remember what it was. Alright. Orange rocks. Oh, I got some topaz, too. Uh-oh. No. Get out of here, Ekans. Oh, Joaquin has become Thor now. This is who I am now. Rude? Ekans, get out of here. Well, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Uh-oh, it's the snake in a box. I like how the box has a little smiley face on it. He did. Okay, I was never here. Sad they didn't go for Snake in a boot. That would have been funny too, but I think it was a reference to Metal Gear. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Alright. That should be good. Oh, I need to cut down some of these trees too. I feel like the axe is probably faster. Yep. Sure is. Like, what is the point of the chainsaw? That box does look happy. I don't know if you can upgrade the chainsaw. I'm gonna pass out. That's okay. If you max out the expert electrician skill, they can become more powerful. Well, I probably should do that. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Does the chainsaw use less stamina? I don't know. It might. Already learned steel beam. Okay. Good to know that I already know that. Okay, it's almost Scrap's birthday. Large lettuce. Fair enough. So I guess I'll put that in Hell's Kitchen. It really looks the same. I feel like it should have a star or something. All right, I'll take this. Ooh, don't let me miss the mystery man. By the way, because he should be showing up here pretty soon. I'll take that. The axe mastery works with the chainsaw, so yeah, it's a decreased stamina use. Only the mini drill is unaffected by the mining mastery. I know what you mean, caffeined. There are so many Kickstarters that I'm like, it's over. I would have backed this. Okay, we need rope. So we need to go get cotton for that. Oh shoot, can I not buy cotton? Well, can I buy rope? Forgot how OP Executor is in Gen 2. I've never used Executor. I think I might be able to buy rope. Maybe not. Oh, so I can buy cotton here. Ma'am, that's expensive. Okay. So once the rope is done, we'll be able to make that. So let's see. Composite, steel, beam. Okay, so this is ready. Six aluminum plates. Yeah, we have a few. Alright, 2 of them are done. We need a high power lift machine. Alright. Can do that right away. I just need 2 engines. And I have only 2, so that works out. Bearing. Charcoal I should probably put in the factory. I'm thinking. Alright, I will take that. Okay. So I think we're just waiting on rope to be finished. They should be going pretty quickly. The many levels of hell itself. It's a masterpiece. Thank you. There's a mission where Emily asks you to help with catching a boar. You can't give it gifts or anything. It's merely wild decor. Aw. I wish I could adopt it. I can make one of these in the meantime. Okay, that. Horse, I don't know what you're doing over there, but I'm a little concerned. I'm just slightly concerned. Okay. We just need to make one more of these. And then we'll be good. Haha. Done. So, oh geez. Where the... How do I get up there? says to build a pathway. I mean, fair enough, but... Walk behind the tree farm? Okay. Should I go through the tree farm or go around it? I guess it's up here then. Haha. I did it. Ah, so we're gonna have to build more stuff. Probably to get to the next area? Over there, I would assume. That's what it looks like. Alright. Alright, come on, horse. I do wonder if there is a point to picking the harder route versus the easier one. Like if there's any difference. Wooden pillar. Is that just, okay. Advanced composite board and steel plate. Fair enough. While I'm making steel plates... Horse, you're creeping me out. I forget if I bought the cotton today or yesterday. Have to go check. Might have bought it today.
I don't want Toady to be a bad influence on my girls. We don't need any hotheads in our town.
Okay. Yeah, it was today, so I'll have to get more of that tomorrow. Let me just almost run smack into that plane. Stargazing. I mean, to be fair, you don't age a year in 53 minutes. You only age 53 minutes. You've been aging this whole time. Don't remind me. Google's how to reverse aging. I mean, I think a lot of aging has to do with your mindset. Yeah, I need 2 more of those, but I'm gonna need more poplar wood for that. Come on, horse. Can we do a Sims and stop aging for a bit? You guys ever forget how old you are, and then when you remember, you're like, oh shit, I should have accomplished something by now? Pretty much every day. But then again, I've been doing that since I was about 16, so... I legitimately had multiple crises when I was 16 and 17. That I hadn't done anything yet, and that I was too old to do anything else. Fun fact. It sure does, Lacius. It sure does. Oh shoot, I didn't set it to make advanced composite boards. I gotta do that. Crap. How can I get more purple resin? That is one fast horse. He fast. Stargazing? Alright, horse, you just want attention. Trees near WoW Industry have purple resin. I think that's... Ogot's up around here, isn't it? Oh, trees near the hot spring. Well. Probably be easier to do. So which trees? Maybe this one. That works. Caffeined. Alright, I hope that's enough. Ah, that beautiful picture of sexy oak welcoming us home. So it's making 3. Let's do 10. I know.
Go away! But your souls are in danger! Our lives are in danger, you beatnik!
Hey, Ming. Bowling Otter, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Ming, what were you guys doing? I am gonna pass out. Is what's gonna happen.
Hello there!
Salt Star Power!
Just Love, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Oak welcomes you all. He does.
Hello there!
He does. He's just gonna keep yelling at you guys. What were you playing? Were you playing Mortal Kombat again? Or did you move on to something else? This is My Time at Portia. It is a farm sim, but it's more focused on building and resource management and stuff like that. Good old Oak Bloom. It's true.
Oh.
Oh my god. Thank you guys for all the follows. Played indie horror randos? Oh, okay. It was an indie horror rando night celebrating Lissy's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Lissy. I hope you had a good birthday. I am out of drink.
Oh.
Guys, give Lissy some panties for her birthday. She needs them. Oh,
hello there.
Thank you for the water. So many oaks. Oh. Water. Well, if you hold on a second, you can see Oak in all his glory. We were just talking about aging, so you're in luck. Yeah, it's almost Stargazing's birthday as well. Okay, so I made a billboard, and I may have put Sexy Oak on it. I also have one with Daddy on it. That's our next emote, whenever Twitch wants to unlock it. So, this is our farm. Give Lissy some panties, key to 2019. Hey! Would she say no? If you offered, probably not. Game of the year. So, right now, aside from doing that, we're trying to essentially build a road to the next area of the game, which is the marsh. So, I'm working on stuff. I just built this factory, which makes everything so much easier. It is so nice. Oh, shoot. I did not give the factory the purple resin. There you go. Well, rip. Rip. These are my llamas and also my horse. They hang out over here. This is my llama statue to commemorate them. Oh, there are a bunch of room apples. See, the problem with having Ack feed them, I might have him stop feeding them. Because then they get upset because they each like different food. So I think I'm going to have Ack stop feeding them so that I can just do it. Oh, there he is. He's being a creep.
Hey!
Hey.
Hi.
I forget how I do that. Nora isn't dead yet. The ultimate goal is to murder a woman named Nora. The ultimate goal, like, it has a story, so you kind of progress through and you get missions and stuff. You can also take commissions if you want for more money. People post them every week. But there's always like story missions, and usually it involves you having to build something for somebody or for the town. And you slowly, well, that's only going to show the map of my house. You slowly kind of expand the map and go to new areas and stuff. Higgins should probably die first. Okay, stop adding food for animals. Don't do that, Ack. I'll just have to remember to feed them every day. Moxie, if you have a Switch, you may want to wait because it's coming out on Switch later this month. So if you'd prefer to have it, or console in general, because it's also coming out on PS4 and Xbox One, I believe. Currently, it's on Steam, so it's on PC. But if you want it on console, it's coming out very soon. All right. I need to go buy cotton. Excuse me. Mr. Ladybug. Stargazing, do you know what the doctor likes for gifts? I'm really close to being friends with him. I think I'm just gonna get one more of the research notes as well. April 16th for Switch. Who's Nora, though? Nora was after my man. I'm not sure what they were just doing. Nora was after my man, and we can't have that. The doctor likes books on how to actually be a doctor. He likes herbal remedies. Like the herbal mixture. Does he like this? Because I could definitely give him this. This 60 HP is nothing at this point in the game. He likes the flower scooper? What is a flower scooper? That just sounds odd. Also, I think I missed him. I think he went back to the clinic. Did you go to the clinic? Ah, incoming horse. And I would know a thing or two about that because look at me. He likes the wall lamp. I thought you were... Oh no, there he is. There he is.
Hi.
Hi, have this.
Thanks for the gift.
Sure.
Phyllis is a good helper and a quick learner. My work has gotten a lot easier because of her.
We don't talk about Phyllis. Who's right there. Oh, we're getting there. It's a slow burn. Ginger's almost a friend. Are there any more festivals coming up? Probably not until the Snowball Festival. Ginger's birthday is coming up, though, on Monday. Can't miss that. Alright, so the next one isn't until the 12th. So that's a while. And then his birthday is coming up, too. Is Rainbow Lemonade the kind of the best / easiest gift for Ginger for her birthday? The flower scooper is a garden spade. Lost in translation, I guess. I know, I was thinking, like, do you mean... like a little shovel? Flower scooper is a weird way to phrase that. Did I not just buy... Alright, I have to put it in the storage. There we go. I was gonna say, did I not just buy that? Craft. So I'll take not very long. The Plum Blossom Lantern gives more points. Where do I get that? Is that at the flower shop? It's a garden spade. I don't tend to translate since it might cause confusion if the name differs. That makes sense. $10 for roses or wall lamp. $15 for the flower scooper. Or balloons in a bottle. I wonder if I can make those. A flower scooper. I mean, that's pretty easy to make. I just need another balloon. You trade martial arts badges for it? And that's for Ginger, right? Not for the doctor? How do you get 2.4 balloons? Well, if you slightly deflate one of them... Oh shoot, I wanted to make something. There we go. Alright, now we're just waiting on the advanced composite boards. Just waiting on that. How long is that gonna take? It shouldn't take too terribly long. Then we'll be able to continue on to the marsh. Ooh, hello. Ack, why are you not... Oh, there he is. I guess he'll get it now. Okay, I don't need to rehire him, so we're good. We are good. The lantern is for Ginger. Okay. How many badges do I need for that? I have a few. Yeah, Ginger is hard to befriend. He likes the pinecock crown. I might just get another balloon for him. 5 badges or so? Really? Okay, well, that's worth it. So I'll get that for her. And then I'll get another balloon. So I can make that for him. Let's see what we have over here. Crystal chandelier for the skull? A crystal chandelier for the skull. I don't know if I believe that. Can I not? Can I not get that here? Is there somewhere else I have to exchange for the... Plum Blossom Lantern? Question, are the console versions going to be up to date with the PC version? I don't know. I would hope so. I would think so. Lantern and butterfly hairpins would probably be the easiest to give her. She likes the full owl clock. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have the pieces for that. Is it at the round table? Maybe? I think they changed the exchange inventory last update. And I could check the round table. I'm not sure if a school having a crystal chandelier would be impressive or extra as hell. I'm gonna go with extra. Yeah, I think this is only for the night badges. Oh, jeez. Butterfly hairpin. Or the... She does like this one book. This one, I think. Which one gives more points? Because I could just grind for these badges and... We used to be able to exchange for any festival rewards. Not anymore, apparently. That sucks. Right now, the Switch version doesn't have voices in it. Really? I thought it did. Hairpin and book are the same. Okay, so it'd be better to do the book because it's a lot less. So it's Journey from the East, correct? So I need 225. Well, here we go. Playing darts again. I may have some night badges left over, so I'm gonna grab those first before I keep playing that. Badges. Okay, so I did have a few. Are you that good or is it easy to aim? Sometimes it won't register like that, where it counts that as 20 instead of 30. So sometimes you can get it on the edge, but I've also had to grind this so many times that I'm pretty used to it. Or see, like right there, it's on the line, but it counts as 10. Oh, dang it. 166, okay. But yeah, if you need to grind for if you need to grind for badges, this is pretty much the best way to do that. Cuz it's probably the fastest way. Is that enough? Yeah, I'm good. I overshot it. Okay, so just to be sure, it is Journey from the East. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it's not too bad. I just tend to get impatient and then miss. This one? Okay. What did you need 5,000 badges for, Stargaze? Oh, there's my horse. Okay. So I have that for Ginger for her birthday, which is in a couple days. Do not let me forget to give that to her. Oh, I also need to take that into the factory. Sweet. 2 bubble blowing machines. Stargazing. I'm not surprised. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, we need 4 more of these boards and we're good. So we have hers. I need to get a balloon though. Oh shoot. Yeah. Total Tools is closed. So I have to get that tomorrow to be able to make the doctor's gift. But his birthday isn't for a while. So we are fine there. And I have a bacon roll for Scraps for tomorrow, which is Scraps' birthday. Oh my gosh, I have a skill point. When did I level up? When did I level up? I missed it. Okay. Yeah. Increased damage of drill and chainsaw. Done. I totally missed leveling up. That hopefully will take her to friend status. We'll have to see. Tomorrow's also the mysterious man's arrival. Oh, that's okay, Moxine. No worries, you can ask questions. There is combat, yes. There are several different ruins that you can go in and fight enemies, and you can get certain materials doing that. And then you can also fight with people. You can spar with them if you want. There's also a martial arts competition, which is a festival where you can beat the crap out of the other villagers. So, oh, I need to put these badges away. I also need to give this to Gust so that it's out of my inventory. That is something I should do. And I'll give this necklace to Dawa? I think it's Dawa. I get the brothers confused. They're what, septuplets? There's 7 of them, isn't there? Hey. Where are you? Originally, before the last update, this season didn't matter for exchanges. That's but. I don't like that they changed that. I highly doubt it. Even with a birthday boost, it's only 9 points. Oh. Hey, why'd you go to... Dang it. Wake up. I need to give you a gift. My foot is clipping through your face. Well. This is why. There's 7 of them, but they're born on different days, so I'm confused about their birth. Well, I think what happened was she probably had some of them before midnight and then the other half after midnight. Because twins can be born on different days. If the timing's right. Kita's like my cat. Stand on your face yelling, wake up. He's a heavy sleeper, I guess. Come on, I need 2 more. Bubbles justify everything. I don't have a ton of money. Oh, I need to open this. Okay, well, glad I did that. I thought I had bird feathers in there. Oh yeah, I did. There we go. That is horrible, Stargates. He did go to bed really early. I agree. Scraps, happy birthday, Scraps. You can have this bacon fish roll. He loves it. Hi, Pinky. What are Pinky's loves? Because Pinky's birthday's tomorrow. I wonder if there's been a record of twins being born with one of them being born on leap year day. Emperor Wisefish. Oh good, I have one of those. I have a few actually. Pretty sure anyway. Emperor Wisefish. So I'll give that to Pinky tomorrow. You know someone who has 9 siblings? Oh god. That's a lot. Does Ack have a birthday? Oh shoot, I need that fish back. Give me my fish back. Now I'll put it there. Emperor Bubblefish gives a base 10 points while Emperor Wisefish gives a base 20. Oh, sweet. Okay, 2. Thought you were working this whole time. Goodness. Alright, so that's for Pinky. That's gonna be for Ginger. I need to get a balloon. That works. Hello, I'm here for a balloon. Oh, you're best brother. You're not who I need to talk to. $39 gold for a balloon? Get out of here. Wait. Haha, suck it, Higgins. That's mine now. Maybe I'll go over there and give, oh, well, horse. I'll give Dawa the necklace. Hopefully he's there and not asleep. Dawa. Excuse me. Sir? You and Higgins are still at odds. Yes, we are. He is the worst. To be fair, I'm at odds with a lot of people in this town. I want to get a bed for Scraps, or a doghouse for Scraps. But it's really expensive. I have to buy it from the mysterious man. I don't know why Dawa wasn't there, unless he's hiding somewhere. Your resources are mine, Higgins. Ack doesn't have a birthday. Aw. Poor Ack. Oh my god. Emily, get control of your chickens. So where is the mysterious man? Usually he shows up on the map, doesn't he? I thought he did. Maybe he isn't here yet. The little blue dots are people that you're not close friends with? Oh, these. I see. But I think the mysterious man has his own icon, doesn't he? I thought he did. Get confused with the septuplet, so I can't help track him, but I want to say Dawa goes to the river sometimes. He's the pack icon. Yeah, I didn't see it. I'm not sure where he is. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we have everything. We can go finish this. Well, I guess Dawa isn't around. So fine. Maybe he's on a tryst with Dana. He could be. They are lovers. Or it's implied that they are. He should be on the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. And yet. Ah! Okay, now we just gotta basically say, hey, Ursula, I did the thing. And then we're good. She is far away. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's like right by my house. Of course, it's gonna take 5 years to get back to my house. From here. Can you... What are these? Piggyback... Oh, he just threw his baby at my face. Well, that was uncalled for, sir. That was very rude. Don't throw your babies at me. Too bad you can't marry the mysterious man. Yeah, anyway. He'd be like a really difficult person to woo because you only see him twice a month. Be playing the long game with him. I remember when I was playing Fable, the first one, when it first came out. I remember working so hard to marry Lady Grey because you had to do this whole side quest mission thing to be able to marry her. And then it turned out she was an evil, evil person. Of course, now he's down there. Mysterious man, come back.
I heard the richest man in the world is in town. I should go see if there's anything he wants to trade. I know several things he owns that I want.
Like his body. Ooh, market price is down today. What do I want to buy? I don't trust your lucky sack. Wow, you have to spend a lot of money to get a divorce. Man-eater sofa. Huh. 10 topaz. Paint the wall and modify the wall color. I love sofa. TV. It doesn't have many content. Wall light of love. That is so mean. Why would you want to abandon a pet? Anyway. We'll get Scraps the doghouse. You killed Lady Grey. You killed everyone in that game. Well, fair enough. Tried to marry Lady Grey as well, but I glitched her quest. Oh no! Apparently the mayor did abandon Pinky, and I'm not okay with that. Alright, we got Scraps a house. So... I don't know, do I put that outside? Am I supposed to put it outside or am I supposed to put it inside? Does it matter? Did you ever find the military cap on Starlight Island? Probably not. I haven't really explored the island. I think the one that I have is actually better. You can put it outside or inside. That's the only free one, and you have to buy it if you miss it. Well, I don't really care, because I have this one, which is actually better. The Adventurer's Cap. Or is that the one you meant? Because the military cap was level 42, and it had 500 max HP. So this one's technically better. I just have to wait till I'm level 45, which I'm almost there. I don't know, I guess I'll put it inside since Pinky's house is inside. Or Pinky's bed is inside. Does Scraps actually use it? Scraps, will you use this? I'll put it to the left a little. Can I not put it against the wall? Good enough. I'm talking about the military cap. I got the military cap far before the adventurer's hat. That's weird, because I feel like I got this a while ago. But, I must have missed it then. Can I get it now? Like, if I just went to the island, could I get it now? Balloons in a bottle. I'm not sure it was part of the dungeon with Mally. I'm not sure if you can return to that dungeon. I don't know. I'll see you later, caffeined. Good luck on your schoolwork. I am gonna go talk to Ursula. AKA Elsa.
All the routes have been completed. Good. I'll have someone check them out right away. The mayor's office will...
Yes, money.
In the meantime, we have an issue with the tree farm lands.
Okay, you okay there, Tragedy? You're kinda... Tragedy's having a problem.
We've been diving that ruin for the first key this entire time, blasting away at some of the doors and finding shortcuts through other passages. But the core area is protected by an impenetrable blast gate. I need you to take a look and come up with a solution.
Okay.
Ken is guarding the entrance to prevent the knight from getting in. He'll guide you inside. I'd suggest you equip yourself. It's still very dangerous in there.
The first key. Oh, I guess she's attacking. It's like, what is that noise? Compensation from Gale. Gale, give me my money. Give me my money. Because I'm seriously broke after the factory. First key. Well, where the crap is Gale? It should tell me where he is. We are friends. And yet I do not see him. If you arrive in the desert area early enough, you can leech monster loots from Arlo and the rest of them fighting. That's pretty great. I don't think Gale is... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he's in there. But I don't think he's at his house either. Hi, Ginger.
Hey. My dad tells corny dad jokes all the time. I think I'm the only person that finds them funny.
Most
Bye.
likely, yes. You think the quest symbol by the fishing spot? Okay. I wasn't sure because it didn't show his name or anything. But I can go give it a try. Oh wait, shoot. Wait, Gust, come back. No, no, Gust. Take this book.
Looks like you spent some thought on...
I did. I wanted it out of my inventory. It's been sitting there forever. Okay, I'm gonna go see if that's... Oh, it was Gale. Well, look at that.
Ah, thank you so much for helping me with the routes. I was planning to build them for the city soon anyway, so this is working out. How's the work with the recovery team? They're a little bit rough around the edges, if you ask me, and the captain doesn't tell me much. I haven't heard from Molly yet, and that worries me. This whole situation with getting this all-source computer to fight against Duvos doesn't sit too well with me. This isn't what this free cities is about. We'll fight for what is ours, but is reviving a powerful ancient machine really the way to go about it?
Did you argue with the Alliance Council about it?
I did. But since we signed up with the Alliance Charter...
Hey, I think it's
we've
Dawa.
got to go with what the majority decided. Unless we want to go independent. Don't worry, I'm not planning that.
Ooh, pants. Aw, you're not Dawa. You're Boy. Oh, you're Dawa.
Hi.
Goodness. They are so confusing. Okay, have this.
I like it.
Hey.
You're very nice.
Sweet. So we're friends now, which is good. 10% discount when ordering products. Nice. I was really hoping Gail was going to give me more money for that. But what can you do? Man. Guys, we need to get to level 45. Because this looks bomb. I don't want to wear it. Level 44. This is why I'm gonna go to the mine. Yep. Alright, let's go. I want to wear my cool stuff. Small engine, parts box. Old talker piece 2. I don't know if I have... I might have piece 1, but I might also have piece 2. I'm not really sure. That might be the piece I have already. Ooh, piece 3. I don't think I have that. This is the best way to level up I have found. Just go mining. Seems to be much faster than even combat. I'll take that. There we go. Those are the best pants in the game, are they? Hey, Amphu. I want that. The entire adventure set is the game's best outfit, but personally I like the military outfit, aesthetically speaking. Alright, I'm gonna see... I don't know if this will work. Here's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to go to the hot spring. Although I think the hot spring takes a couple hours, doesn't it? This may not work. How many hours does it take? I feel like it's gonna be like 3, which would not really help. Oh, that didn't actually take long at all. Give me half. Do I want to pay for the other half? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, we're going back. Why was soaking in the hot spring just chilling in a boat? Good question. I guess that's how you hot spring. Yeah, I want to do the hot spring date. No, I can't. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, jeez. It's gonna take forever to get to level 45. I'm gonna have to do a lot of mining. Rated M for mature. The hot spring date. Probably. Oh, look at Scraps. He's sleeping in his little bed. Cute. I'm more curious how far they went for the hot spring tea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to find out, but we're gonna have to do that next week.